Why is this? Stupid materia music. Hold on, everyone. I'm dealing with a copyright issue real quick. I hate materia. Let me just get in the world while I set up all this garbage. Terraria is such a garbage company. Alright, let me get myself... Huh? Oh. Okay, I need to get two mods. It's Fargo's Music and Fargo's Souls DLC. Here we are, Fargo's Music. That should be the one I need. That. Now I need Fargo's Souls DLC, I'm assuming. Here it is. And that should be that. Let me quickly fix this up. Okay. Hello, Antoine, bro. Let me just finish up all this garbage. But yeah, the mod is now downloaded, so... I think that should fix that problem. I can also see if there's a vein miner mod, just to cut out some time. I've had it, but then... Wait, no, that doesn't make sense. There's no way I could potentially... Oh, wait, it might be disabled. Hello, Andrew Simpson. Let's see though, should I use... Would vein mining or ore excavator be the one that I need? Let me check. Manage mods. Enable those two. Okay, let me get some people on this. I guess I'll enable it. Just for some ease of use. Now, let me pop up this. Okay, Twitch is now running. Now, which mod is it from has to add its stuff. Alright, we're good. That should fix any issues I had. Remember I got that. Boss checklist. Let's see what I got next. Yeah, pirate invasion. All right. Well, I know what we're about to do. Here's one. Get souls this way. Now that I think about it, I could probably get a lot of souls if I was sticking out the training Cthulhu. I forgot what all I could do with this. I know I could craft those. Oh. I know I could craft those keys that would... I think I can... connect this. On right now, Lucy. That is just the same. Come to think of it, I don't know, but come to think of it, it would have probably been easier to find the altars in corruption mode. But I do enjoy my corruption. I did not get nearly as many as I expected. Yeah. That was not what I hoped for it to be. going after these altars is essentially useless. As although give me a Souls of Night and not any valuable resource like ores, they would vanilla Terraria. But now that I've broken an altar though, the pirate invasion should be able to commence. So at least we got that part covered. Need to see if the ore excavator works. Doesn't seem to work. I said auto pause on. Fixes that. Now I can fix here. That. I'm not gonna turn this on. Because that would just... let's see, so... Clear config, it should. Maybe it's in the controls, it's supposed to be a key I need to press. Here it is. Front key. Okay, there. This key does nothing itself. I bound it to my select key because in the natural thing it does nothing itself. So it means it's essentially a free key. Free key. That is. It'll take a moment to figure everything out, but as of right now, I think I need that. Now that I think about it, there is something I do very much need. Let me go ahead and gather up all of this here. And try to make it out of here. I need to locate the shimmer. Because there are some materials I do need to make that involve the shimmer. Hello, GD player, I don't know, 1, 2, 3. Welcome to the stream. But I wanted it drop. Ancient ice chunk. Oh, there's a meteor in the background, of course. Well, let me see if I can find something to get rid of. Meteors, okay. And compare that to that. So this one, however, is considered a generic summon. Meanwhile, this thing is... Can I use them interchangeably? Yes, I can. I can use both of them. Yep, there's a meteor. Of course. Remsen's taking over. If I can hurry up and kill, I'm gonna go visit the Dryad, get some purification powder as a temporary solution. But I need to hurry and kill one of the mechanical bosses so I can access this steampunker. And once I get that done, I should be able to drive off the Crimson there. The placement of the V was very unfortunate, as it just wiped out that area. To figure out how I can upgrade that. This one's a material for something else. But again, this one is too. I don't need this. I'm not a ranged weapon. A lot of stuff here. Here it is. I think this should be enough. Now, let's see. If I go to the Alchemist, I should be able to buy a 30 stack of Biome Site. Well, this is the Brewer, I think. Not the Alchemist. But I should be able to buy a 30 stack of these to get permanent Biome Site. I can move something around in here. That. I want to keep the beast stuff so I can get that one. Stupid, achievement. I don't need this. Oh yeah, I'm supposed to put something in there first. I don't want to. There. Now I can see the world evil. And it extends deep. Oh. Not much I can do right now for it, aside from cutting it off at the source. Like performing an amputation at the moment. Oh, I see how it can spread so easily, though. It's never, like, fully isolated, it seems. It's just kind of all over the place. Oh, boy. Wizard. Get down here. Okay, there you go. Don't mind if I do. Now, back to more important business. Got a lot of people following me now. A glitch, now that I think about it. Let me try doing that. But now I'll have to get rid of an item. Why do I even carry so much unnecessary stuff? I'll get rid of it. There's no right. Yeah. Okay, so the V kind of extends like that. Yeah, normally where you'd expect it to kind of extend like that, it just goes straight through the middle. I'd have a better time getting rid of this by blowing everything up than I would. However, I can at least clear out the surface level corruption over here. Let's get rid of all of this. I wonder if I can just... No. Or excavator doesn't. Worth a shot, though. Kind of funny how you can go up one way but can't go back. So obviously this is not going to permanently fix the solution, but it should at least slow down the crimson. Not permanently, but just enough that at least these people will have a home and we can get Well, that would explain the entire issue. This block, I think, is affected by mainline. Very annoying. I feel like I'm just gonna see more and more the further down I go. The question is, I'm gonna first take out this area. Architect is dead, and there goes the Goblin Tinkerer. Yay! I despise her. I took out this part now, so let's see. This is now considered. Okay, not considered a field. Still too close proximity. Crimson over. We're gonna have to worry about that later. As of right now, we have more important matters. I'd like to start off with... Where's the guide? I have a guide. We don't. Desert housing it is. Oh yeah, I forgot I can do it. Quick sec. That only took... But... Wait a second, wasn't that one item one of my potions I kinda needed? I would appreciate it if you could guys... Guys, can you please move out of the front of my chest, please? I would very much appreciate that. Thank you. Bliss, you too. Okay, I managed to get it. Okay, I don't see any... thing that could possibly have been put in here. That's an item that I need. So I think I'm good. Gotta build a bunch of houses. Not exactly what I meant by a bunch, but... go and... replant these. know what? Thought just occurred to me. Alright, Sky Lakes and surface. Well, I happen to know a Sky Lake. I could probably also oh. Well, I'll snag this. I'm thinking I might as well grab a bunch of these chests while I'm at it, because... yeah. It means I don't have to go around finding materials and crafting new chests. And I can put in... oh, I do need that. But it means I can put in junk that I don't need at the moment. And now I don't have to worry about it. I don't know what that is, but I want to try it. Oh yeah, I need to find that funky sword I found earlier, the Rock's Caliber one. Since I am in hard mode now, I should be able to effectively... that is, if I can locate it. I wonder if I can get stuff out of that. That one's a load of nothing. I'm looking for like an Excalibur looking sword thing that's still in a rock. So it shouldn't be too hard to find. I don't honestly expect it to be in this first chest. Oh, there it is. And now, since... monkey. See how well it works. Bonk. Oh, there's the fish. Okay. Let's see, I got stink bug, I guess. 8 fish. Nothing of real value though. Jungle. Need to see if I can buy a pylon for the jungle so I can just teleport over there, but... Nobody seems to be selling it. I wonder if it's because of the fact that it's a bit overcrowded here. I'll have to move some people over to the desert. I should start splitting up groups into either 3s or 5s. I think a group of 3 should be best. I can do a hollow. Oh wait, this. Do an alternate. Well, if I don't just break everything, I guess. At this point, I might as well. Gnome. Or the gnome is. Well, I could not bring the gnome to the surface because my summons are very powerful. Let me just smooth out this. This one. Sort of this wall here. One time the ore excavator comes in really handy. Don't need to worry about that right now. that. Favor of no in this round. Here. There we go. Good enough. There's some cactus houses. Okay. I just back away. Goblins over there. Okay. Spiritual. Okay, so he's a killer. So he's thorium, isn't it? Killer class stuff. If you look at the top of the stream, you can see that the standard view is on my channel. The reason it is not on... the reason it's not upright is because if I put it upright, then either stuff is going to be cropped, or stuff is going to be barely visible because the screen is going to be extremely tiny. That's a lot of evil blocks. But yeah, this is already world evil. Oh, this is supposed to summon something? Or what it's going to summon? Oh. Oh no. Oh no! Oh, I should not have done that. I may have made a grave mistake. Okay! Let's put this over in the chest. I was so preoccupied with what I was doing that I forgot why I initially went over to the jungle in the first place. I saw that I couldn't get the jungle pylon and just completely forgot about everything I was doing. Let's go ahead and break some houses, so... So I'm gonna go ahead and smash the roofs on these houses so these guys are forced to move out. Right. What the mechanic is. Where's the mechanic? Oh. Well, apparently this is good enough that it counted housing. Anyways, I can use this to determine some items. Huh. That's for way later, I guess. Maybe. This thing. Daedalus enchantment. I could use an alchemy table to make these. And it would take up less space. Danger Essence and Hunter Potions, though. I need to get those two. I think I have Danger Essence, though. No, I probably don't. But at least check this. It is the Old Lord Claymore I needed. And I can use that to get the Forbidden Oath Blade, along with... oh, Souls of Fright. Okay. Of course. Let me get rid of these. Very old. On it. This, while useful, I don't, because that would do nothing for me. Alright, I'm thinking about something now that I... I have that. Yeah, this is what I'm... oh. Yeah. This one, maybe? Ah. Okay, so I need to get tissue sample and... shouldn't be too hard. Oh yeah, I was... what was I about to do? There's another item I wanted to look at. That. This is for Zenith. I need the depth meter for this, which I get from bats. I think the bats were the best place to get it. Why am I using purification powder like that's going to work? obviously that's not gonna work. What, do I think I was just gonna vaporize the herpling by just spraying it with purification powder? Not how this works. More importantly, I need to go ahead and go to the jungle and get that. Fish. Whoops. I hate how the cursor does that on control. Of course. Pets don't even have a house. Why are they still here? I have an idea. I bet if I set up a rebounding mine cart, I could build up some incredible speed. That. Fish. Wired is still the jungle. Interesting. Codfish. Got it. Of course. Question is, how does the angler know about all that? Oh, I don't even have a fish rod that can mine in lava. Or fish in lava. Technically, wouldn't it be magma since it's underground? I'm thinking too hard about it. This area got hit hard. I'll be able to find a torture while I'm at it. Yep. Got him. He can do whatever he wants there. Not my problem. But I do, however, need to find that Crimson Crag. Hearing noises coming from the right like something is being broken. Getting louder and louder. Stopped. And now we're in the Brimstone Crag. Honestly, I don't know what I expected. But what I can see is that I'm definitely not catching anything. But I guess I can cast in lava, but I can't fish in lava. Now that I think about it, though, I should be able to get myself some... Really, it's a Blade Cresto sword on these chests. I gotta just come over here and found one. But, does that mean an old lord sword? Or Claymore? Not old lord. Claymore could also potentially be chests. No, it's chests. Maybe now we'll have a different quest. Doesn't involve lava. Oh, underground tundra. That is way more. Hello? Yeah, I guess I'm pretty much melee right now. I think I need to get to the underground tundra. I made a tunnel over here, so I should be able to get down.
Captain speaking. This This is a friendly reminder to keep all arms, legs, and weapons to yourself at all times. Please do not shoot bullets or sword beams and projectiles during your fall, as to not disturb the other denizens of the cavern during your fall. Do not be like Aaron. Thank you.
Yeah, that should be good enough. Let me make sure that I didn't catch it. Oh. I did catch it. And I'm just gonna pick up any of the crates that dropped. Alright, now I'm out of here. Fish. Oh, that's useful. Go ahead and put this chest over here since I don't need it. I wouldn't need this for, but now let me go ahead and place okay. Guess I'll take this apple. Keep the apple. Then I want to grab out let's make one mana crystal. Actually, did I ever finish making all the mana crystals? Okay, yeah, I did. So I got that. I guess we'll start off with these two. Alright, now we need to locate the shimmer. Hopefully that won't be hard. Are these still being considered houses? No, they're not. Let's see. Let's take up the other ones. Okay, we got the tax collector over there, and in the desert we have nobody. Maybe I should allocate some people to the desert. That's probably why they're not there, because I didn't get any new people. So they're not going to be recognized. Then again, the people that got kicked out of the area over in the jungle should have been put in the desert. Well, should have been. So let's see. Housing. Okay, yeah, they've taken over. Put them there. Nurse here. And then the golfer here. Golfer. Desert. There. Now, if I were the Shimmer, I guess I'd be somewhere below the desert. I don't remember how effectively the Shimmer works. If it just spawns next to or in the areas by the jungle, or if it spawns near the ocean on the side of the jungle. Also, this is watching it spread before my very eyes. I'm not getting rid. Speaking of which, what did the angler say for the best? Surface hollow. Oh yeah, now I remember why I went over there. I was gonna Shimmer, but then I gave up. I didn't give up, I just forgot. Still no pylon. I guess she's been trying to walk over. This is registered as hollow. I guess this doesn't count. It should. Oh. That was cool. Fish hook. Oh, that's here that have 21.1 like 1.875 compared to 25. 13. 15. 11. I'm just gonna go with the fish as a range. Yeah, next quest. Surface. This one's very simple. Oh yeah, I should probably clear out my inventory of any potential baits that it might try to use. Okay, so there's 4 of something it's considering a bait. Ah. There it is. Carrot. Unconsee. Hello, meow meow. Welcome to the stream. To be honest, pretty much everyone who comes here is new because my channel is really the biggest. So there's almost never regular views. I mean, there are a few regular views, they're just not common. But regardless, welcome to the stream. Well, I play a few games. I play Terraria, Dead by Daylight, Minecraft, Warframe, Roblox. Quite a few, actually. No Man's Sky as well. I can probably buy pylon from this guy. No? Huh. What? I should really make this. Of course it is. So then what happened to your account? Okay, anyways. You can see I'm going to head over to an Here works. There's a fish. than that. And I got it. There. Benjamin's Pocket Guide. Okay, underground caverns. I believe I just need a sextant, and I should have that finished up. Okay, underground time. This should be good. Wonderful, maybe. Yeah, I'm collecting. Maybe I should. Oh, I see a. Or that's probably not crimson. I can't wait to get the Contaminator down here. Oh, that's not good. By the way, I did see the message you left on the First Forge page for my mod pack. Okay, I should get rid of some fish in my inventory. There. There we go. At least because of all this, now I don't have to wait an entire day to get new stuff. Surface hollow. Okay, I gotta go over. Yes, of course I remember you're here nearly every stream. I mean, at this point, there's no way I could forget you. Okay, so this is hollow, so I can go ahead and push here. Catch that pixie fish. Yeah, no, you already said that. Pixie fish obtained. I got 78 Lincoln. Has any value. Mine carp. Huh. Oh, there's the sextant. Which means... get rid of first. And now I can go and grab this out, and I can grab... What I was grabbing? Oh yeah, the high-test fishing line. Where did I get palladium bars from? Shouldn't be able to have that yet. Anyways. And if I can get palladium bars, that would be very useful. Huh. Anyways. That was not what I was wanting to look at. I was wanting to look at our stuff. Well, now I need to get all of these. Wow. We'll have to keep that in mind. I am currently playing Terraria and I can't just end the stream right now. So, unfortunately. Anyways, where is the... That was a tackle box. Then that must mean... Weather radio. Oh, wait. Okay, they are two different sets entirely. Okay, so I was looking at two different sets I needed. Not one set. So I need either a weather radio or I need a tackle box. Gold squirrel. That'll make a fine addition to my collection. That doesn't actually exist yet, but... You get the point. Wait, I'm going to... put up the stuff that I don't need. Well, then again, those can be kept since they're inventory effects. I want to see if I can clear out that little black spot. There. I'm guessing 5 people is too much. That's one more person that's gonna have to go. So now that should be enough. So you should be able to give me that stupid pylon, but you refuse. Anyways. Mudfish. Probably take that out. To catch that mudfish. frog. Womp. But it's already here, might as well. Get rid of the trapper. It's already over here. Oh, hold on. Okay, got another scammer. That stupid streamboo.com garbage. Like, best viewers on streamboo.com, remove the space. It's so annoying. Am I out of masturbate? Man. Okay, so guess I can try opening it up. That. Well, that's unfortunate. I can probably buy fishing equipment from... Oh, what am I thinking? Of course I can. It's not any of them. Like a whole NPC I can buy stuff from. Or not. Get a sword fishing snack. The mightiest, maybe. No, he did not, so... It just occurred to me that I could probably... purchase... that stuff and not have to fight the brain of Cthulhu again. Just go ahead and make the tier 2 alchemist. $15 and okay. Okay, so it costs 3 crimtane to make 1 car. So that would be 6 more cars I need. So that's 18 total. Or Now I need 15. So there. What station did it say I needed to craft the charm again? I forgot. Anyways. Anvil. Wait, let me remember that I have everything. Oh, I forgot to... Well, first of all, it was 20, not 50. That. And 2, I didn't even smelt the crimting yet. It's all over the place right now. Anyways, now I should be able to craft it. Okay, so that's a tier 2 alchemist charm. Is there anybody still down here? There is. Somehow. Odd. Should be able to purchase the pylon from the desert over there. Apparently I'm getting distracted. I forgot why I was initially over here in the first place. Okay, so now he wants a skeleton fish. Fish or troll. So now I need to get some bait. I should not have thrown away the lesser bait. Now I'm stuck in a situation here. At least I got some journeyman bait in this chest. I don't need a second fuzzy carrot. Okay, here we are. Having to adjust my position real quick. Fish. These creatures are annoying. so difficult trying to fish when everything's trying to kill you. Oh, a mimic. Despite my better judgment, I know I need to stay here and fish, but... Oh, the mimic is gone. Okay. Back to fishing, I guess. That's a shoe. Garbage. My last bait. Catch something. Catch the quest fish. What more do you need? What is that? Wondrous crate. Well, I can at least try to open up these crates and they should potentially have bait in them. Thorium. With how much of that stuff I'm getting, I could... well, that's not needed. My sinuses are acting up. But I am thinking. With all this stuff I have... well... no, that I want to keep. Okay, so yeah, that's the last item. Deposit junk in there. I'll complain. I don't need it. Biomatter goes in the chest. Just like an eye in the chest. I think it might be coming down with something. Nice. Going until I get that fish. It occurred to me that maybe the fish is in the water. And I just fish it up, but I no. Nope, that was not the answer. But now I can get rid of all that stuff that was in the water. Actually, it would probably be out. I should probably... Oh, there's a fish. It wasn't a run, it was a boat. Okay, so more high test fish. Did not need. Where to next? Okay, surface forest. Got it. That reminds me, I should make a secondary loadout. For fishing. Guess I can put in funky stuff over here so I can get better fishing power. On my chests that haven't. Test fishing line. This chest. Whatever. Well, I suppose this is good for 50 fishing power. Hey, I need to swap those palladium bars for cobalt. Make not anything yet. Alright, where to next? Hollow. That was early. Okay, so that's a material. Not from what? Died. Time to do your job. Ah. Oh, that's garbage. Also, you should probably get back in your house before you get attacked. Let's see. Faster to get there or there to here. Yeah, I could put magic, but that would be just about the same thing. Oh. Well, there's a secondary pixie fish, I guess. Come to think of it, I could probably get multiple of a quest fish and have them stalked. Oh, well, there's the fish right there. Oh, weather radio. Perfect. I should be able to drink craft. Yep, fish right there. Now I just need that depth meter. Let me see what the wiki says real quick. Let's see. Because I know that the depth meter can be obtained from normally the bat, but it also has a chance to drop from crawdads, giant shellies, and salamanders with a 0.25% increase to the normal 1%. Okay. Just gotta find a bat. Hello, Sweets Commander. Is he a bat or a salamander? Crawdad. One of those things. Actually did one of these for some. I could. I'll worry about buying that stuff at a later time. Right now it is on. No, that's how it normally is. There's always landscape and a vertical version. If you go to my channel, you should be able to find the regular version. The reason there's this sideways short one is so that shorts viewers can see the stream as well. Since a lot of people tend to just use YouTube Shorts and don't really watch the normal version. YouTube's rolling out another way to do it, but I still haven't figured out all that stuff yet. I guess I got both platinum and cobalt in this world. Odd. So I think I'd rather have cobalt, though I'm going to, when I get back to my house, the purple. Oh god! What the hell? Ow. That thing's big. Okay. It's big, but he's dead now. But what can I get rid of? It's a question. I'll get rid of the apprentice bait. What is it detecting? Oh, super. But no, anyways, I need to focus on what I'm trying to focus on. I cannot find it. I don't even know why I tried. But obviously that was not gonna work. Mimic. Oh no. Well, at least these things aren't that hard to kill now. That was simple. I think I can get rid of that since it's only like... Oh, I don't even... I did want to see what this does. If I can get it. New item in the Deviant's shop. Or if that's the item. White fruit. That's good. Thought I could get light fruit later. Take it. I do also need to find the shimmer. Let's see, life fruit I need 1, 3. Oh crap, I'm dying. Okay, so in terms of life fruit, I need 20 total. So I got a fourth of that. Ow. I just said it was strong. It died. I dropped the platinum too, that's not good. Grab that. I'm thinking I could possibly toss should the need come. We got the second way down. Oh no. That's a Plantera bulb. Grab that. And try not to. I did not set off the Plantera's bulb. Okay, if I take a right and just head down, I should be able to get down to the tunnels. Is a cat in front of my screen. Okay, which one? This way. Next. Down. I don't know what this place is, but I bet it would be very good for... Okay, that was a mistake. I was not ready to fight Plantera. I didn't know! I didn't know! I thought they were just some random bulbs. I didn't know they were Plantera spawners. I'm dead. Oh boy. Oh, got a bit of health though. It's better than no health. Let me see what the Deviant's selling. No. Musa. Only use night or underground. Oh, this should get me. Wonder if I can take on 8 Medusas at once. Yeah. Ghostly wrist. Am I shooting myself with it? That doesn't seem... no, that's not useful. This, though. But no magic mirror. I'm gonna use half. I'm gonna. They are half of what I'm gonna use. So if I just put that in it, it should turn. Let's just how long. If I were to kill ocean creatures, I could probably get a map. Treasure map. Well, I don't know what I was expecting. Of course it was gonna be. Currently. Or no. I saw how fast that thing was moving before. I don't know what I really expected. But got more. Let's see. So I unfortunately did not get the pocket mirror from those. So I'm buy more. What was that item? Oh, something's an ice gold. Pocket mirror. Not even a Medusa's head. I need to stop wasting my money. I don't really need that platinum. I dropped over there anyway. Well. Okay. Get that. Where's... There it is. Get that... Hurry and get that fish that's over in the jungle. Before it hits 4:30. Art Striker. Got it. Yeah, 15 minutes. Oh. 15 minutes. Fishing farm. Fishing bobber. I know I saw it, so I am. Ah. It's fishing power by 10. But it says it's also material. Finally, pirates! They don't have to get the glowing fishing bobber. Add it to my slot over here. Which I should really utilize more. I should have converted the for it into cobalt. That way I wouldn't have that left over. Oh well. Doesn't look like I added it in the first place because I added exactly enough. It might not have been able to have that if I didn't. Or if I did convert. Anyways. Could make this. I could go ahead and make one of the pieces of armor. Two of the pieces of armor. Then at that point I should just be able to go down underground and grab a bit more cobalt and make the rest. I'll head up when the pirates arrive. I'll head up in a bit. I don't need to head up yet. You're gonna be waiting for me anyways. I don't know what my original death spell was. I guess that platinum coin is lost. Freak Bob. How is a freak bob? Oh, that's a freak bob. What else? $50 gold? Jeez. You insane. But what I'm guessing now from that experience I had with that area, right, last night in the jungle, it's, I guess, like a pre-set up Plantera arena, maybe? Where the mods just set up an entire area in the jungle. So, Plantera fighting. Easier. Okay, so I'm gonna set this up here so I can go ahead and I am completely disregarding the pirates. Okay, that's a mimic. Got him. Got whatever that thing is. Plus your claymore. Might be good. I guess I can toss out this material. What? Guess I can pop this third load slot. That way I don't need to get rid of it yet. I can check what material it's. Magic stuff. Wrong loadout. Convert all of this to cobalt. Cobalt bars. And it's there. And now I should be able to craft extra stuff in. See if this is any better than. Ow. Oh, wait, why am I using that? I should be able to get over to the goblin. The stat bonuses. 10% increase melee damage, 10% increase max speed duration, and a gain in damage and critical strike chance relative to my current. Actually, I think this is better. I think I'll play it. And my controller just disconnected for a second for some weird reason. Oh, there we go. Just needed to figure out how to took a moment of figuring it out. Okay, I don't know that, but what I do know is I can use these. Go ahead and put up some stuff I don't need more. Okay, so now the two bosses here should be defeated. Pirate Invasion and Flying Judgment. All in behold. 6 glass, 6 souls of play. And it's in the end. Did I ever pick up those souls, or did I drop them and just bend them? Okay, so I need 6 souls. So A lot of stuff. More and more of this place is getting corrupted. Each time I come up. So I can just go ahead, get the glass while I'm here. Fresh one glass so that way I have the exact amount. I'm gonna go ahead and use make 3D magnet. Magnetizes all loose items. Does that mean they just... Huh. I need to keep this. That could be... Dispose of that, though. Then the chest. Now I should be able to safely down. I was going to, however... But I think about it. What was I thinking about again? I don't remember. I forgot. But... Okay, I have this. Let's get those souls. Probably also get old boards to play more. Oh, the Titan glove. How many souls do I have so far? I have not seen in a while. But here's the mirror. Only usable within the underworld. Hopefully this boss isn't going to be hard. Well, I mean, it's a thorium boss, so probably not. Gotta get into trail behind him. Oh boy. That lava? That is lava. Jeez. Let's see what's in the bag. I don't think that's very useful. What's the next task? Slime. Alright. Easiest way to get there is most likely. This entire area is hollow, so I can probably walk over. Not that far. Lodestone. What is a lodestone? Let me look this up. They're ore that can generate naturally within the underground and cavern layers upon defeating the fallen beholder. Can only be done up to 3 times. Defeating the fallen beholder will generate palladium chunks until its 3rd generation. And this lodestone ingot can become... Pickaxe with 195 pickaxe power, so that puts it well above normal. That puts it well above cobalt. tried to offer you help, but you just completely pretty much spat in my face over it. Then I also found out that apparently from other people you were trying to get their socials for some reason. Which is really not cool. Also, messaging on an alt account after you've already been blocked is creepy as hell. B, one of my admins stated you did. If you want to prove you can be better, then I want you to at least try first. I'm not going to block you again on your second account, but I want you to show me proof that you're actually trying to improve yourself. Obviously, change can't come immediately, but tell you what, if you can prove to me that you've changed in a month, I'll unban you from the server. Please stop being a creep in people's DMs. It's not cool. And if someone says no, that means no. As of right now, though, I am not really comfortable discussing it further. batteries are dead. And my other batteries are not charged, so I guess I'm gonna have to play keyboard and mouse. Unfortunately, I don't know what I'm doing. Oh, I got that done, though. Now I need to see if I can get that cave. Yep. Oh yeah, I remember what I was doing down here. Hey, wait, what am I thinking? I have a charger right here. I can just plug my Xbox controller into the charger while playing, and that way I can wait for the batteries to charge. For me, it's a lot simpler to use the controller because it has everything right there. And I don't need to reach over and do weird stuff. I do not know why I walked. What am I taking damage from those spiky bolts? How do I... Okay, H. Need to wait for the controller to connect. Buy one from this wherever the guy is, and then oh, control is connected. Yeah, we're good. If I keep going to the left, eventually I'll hit one cave, but that wasn't what I was trying to go for. I was trying to go to the right so I could get one of those gems. Drop the merchant. Okay, so he's not selling anything that I could use. So I'm going to have to do something. Watch this magic trick. Oh yes. Hey. I'll save it. Come back here. Back here. Spend. Pirate one. This one doesn't seem to have a time. Go ahead and unequip. They're not. Hacking. There. It's just we can't keep running. There it goes. That hat is mine. Well, I have multiple objectives. Okay, so the first one is to kill the queen slime, as it's the next thing I need progression-wise. But aside from that, I should probably keep, because I'm probably going to get more. Put this one in. I don't need that. Okay. So, as I was saying, kill Queen Slime, but I also need to find the Shimmer. Still no pocket mirror, though. What I do know for the Shimmer is that it always spawns on the side of the jungle. Since the jungle is to the left, the Shimmer will also be to the left. Oh yeah, I need to check the crafting reference. Okay, Titan Glove. I know I can combine it with Feral Claws and... Yep. Okay, so now... pull these out. Power Gloves obtained. Now I think I need a Magma Stone from the Underworld. I don't have one of those yet. So... go ahead and put this there. I guess before we head over, I should equip items. that I need to bring to the shimmer. I also want to see whatever the... Oh, I guess he was wanting a pixie fish. And I just so happen to have it. Guess I don't need the old ones. Anyways. Midas Prime. Not what I intended to do. That's weird. But anyways, I don't need that. Melee is what I use most of the time. It was like one of the simplest for me. Up close personal tank hits and do lots of damage. Big health and big numbers. Without any reliance on other stuff like ammo or mana. But then there is also the other classes I like. Like Ranger is cool because you can stay back and hit. But then there's also Mage, which has all cool funky effects. But then Summoner is also cool because you can just sit back and not need to do much. I don't know why I did this when I could just simply... Oh, I don't know. That... Yeah, this whole place is... And that's no good. Does this allow me to breathe in the water? Hold on. I can skills effect and I can... Ah. Well, that's useful. Yes, I also have thorium. Can't have Calamity without thorium. Hey look, there's Waldo. Yeah, I'm pretty good at finding the shimmer. Shouldn't be that much of a problem. I mostly like Thorin because of all the stuff it adds, like bosses and stuff. Bosses. Okay, this should be about the level that Shimmer spawns on. So now I just gotta examine the area. That's a dead man's chest. Not even anything good. I remember. Yeah, I did. I wonder if I could just use the Blade Crest sword too. Illuminate a bit of the area. At least enough to be able to see. Yeah. But that's where Calamity really picks it up. These large open areas are really good for exploration. Okay, so the Shimmer should be probably around this area right here. Given how everything is so far. Given how much of the map I'm clearing, it wouldn't be too hard to go and a dreidel map. I can come back for this stuff. Huh. Definitely got ties to Calamity. Oh, here it is. That was kind of around the exact area I said it was. Take down right here. And, not going any further, and I'm also going to make a underneath here, so that way if I accidentally fall in, which, to be fair, I probably shouldn't be able to fall in to begin with. You know, just in case. I am wearing the water walking, so I should be able to walk. I already got all of them. Trifold map. Now let me go ahead and toss out items in the shimmer. Peddler's Satchel. Ambrosia. Grab this convenient life crystal right here. It appears I forgot to grab the star, or mana star, out of my chest, so I'm gonna do some shenanigans here. Craft one. There we go. I got increased life regen. Oh. Well, the arcane crystal fell, but that's why you... Wait a second, what am I thinking? I had that greedy hook on me. I could have just put it out. But anyways. Yeah, maybe. You know what, now that I think about it as well, since I'm able to craft equipment now, I should be able to just craft the depth meter. Probably it's probably something I could have done the entire time. Let's see, I believe it would need iron. Jeez. Well, anyways. Quickly scan. Yeah, I am... I'm seeing other crafting recipes for other special items, but... It would be cool if I could see what mod added the recipe, but maybe Fargo's Mutants mod. Okay. It just relinked me back to the main Terraria wiki. So, yeah. If only it could show me crafting trees. So, for example, I could click one item and see what it makes to make that item that it needs made with. Huh. Well. That could be useful. Like, very, very useful. I need to get black lenses for this, though. Bottomless water bucket. Tackle box. That one thing I needed. Okay, so now that I have the tackle box, I don't even know why this guy's selling it, but either way, I don't know why I still have that. That can be crashed. Go find the guide and see what the recipe for this was. Imperial. Let me look up the Terraria mod, see if I can figure out what this dormant hammer is. Dormant hammer. From the Primordial's treasure bag. They're a post-Moon Lord boss and the final boss of Thorium mod. Jeez. Let me look up something. You know what? It's a mod I need to get. Let me make sure I didn't already have it, though. Okay, I did have it. Okay, so I need to get a thing to toggle it. So I had it the entire time, I just didn't use it. Okay, mod config, not mod config, it was controls. I'll set it to this key, right here. Open, close brackets? What does that mean? Well, that's definitely not the thing I need to open with. Okay, so yeah, now it's just a B button for some reason. That is not what it needs to be doing. Because now I can't interact with stuff because it thinks... There we go. Oh. Wrong button! But I found out why it wasn't... or why it was trying to press B, though. No, I should just... Yep, there we go. Okay. We're good. So now I should just be able to type depth meter. I knew it was Fargo's Mutants mod. So I can use a cave bed banner. What a bed. Or bat. So I can use any of the bat banners or any of that to craft one. Good to know. But yeah, it turns out I had the red. Wait a second, don't I have a bat banner somewhere? But yeah, it turns out I had the mod the entire time, I just never set the hotkey. Well, I do not have a bat banner. Guess it's time to kill some bats. There's some bats up there. Of course, there's also the possibility that I kill the bats and instead of getting banner, they end up dropping the depth meter. So it is either I get it one way or I get it the other. Okay, that is a funky weapon. Where did I get that? What dropped that? No, I say what dropped it, but I have a... I mean, that can tell me exactly what dropped it. Ooh! It sounds powerful. You know, I need a way to efficiently test items. See how powerful they are. So I'm gonna do it the simple way. The classic test. Okay, so first we're gonna go this. Okay. It's okay when it hits. Let me try just a charged up attack. Decent. Now let's see how this new weapon does. Ah. Well, that was my fastest time yet, so... And it's not even really powered up. Oh, we still got one more weapon to try. Yeah, that's not as good. Okay, so now that I've figured out what weapon I'm going to use, I can bring it over to the goblin and... Let me see. Gold frog, gold frog, gold frog. You belong to me now. As I was saying, I need to see if they're selling a pylon now, because there's less people here. Maybe if I... move the clothes here, place the Dryad, move this guy, place Zoologist, and then remove this guy and place the Tavern Key. That should create the optimal jungle housing system. Oh, jungle bats. I forgot about those. Honestly, with the spawn rates, the jungle bat might be my best chance of getting a depth leader. Oh yeah, I wonder if there's an recipe, like, let's see. A lens and black dye. Or Demon Eye Banner. Or Wandering Eye Banner. Oh, but I need a solidifier for it. No, that makes sense. I'm fairly certain I get the dye from the dye person. Strange plant guy, or whatever they are, yes. And speaking of strange plants... Eh. Let's reforge this. There we go. Okay, now we need to... I don't need that, I'm just putting it there so I can get the bestiary entry. Well, time to go adventuring. You know, I should really, first of all, head back to the base and make those items I needed. So I got the tackle box, and here's the fishing line. If Quantum trapped you, like, if you do get unbanned, if Quantum trapped you, I can just get you out of there. Quantum's not a staff member, so he doesn't really have any say in anything. I don't know what that's used for, but I don't want to get rid of it now, just in case it is used for something valuable. I am thinking because I know I placed an item in here that I need. I need the tackle box, I need the high-test fishing line. And that fishing, thing. What am I thinking? I can just... Nearby chest? Oh, that shows me all the stuff I can make out of the chests. Ah. Sure can make a lot of stuff out of those chests. Ophiocordycipitaceae sprout. What's it? So it's like just a consumable variant. Well, that seems like a waste of time then. Huh. Someone's a jungle tyrant. Does not work outside of April Fools. I need a workbench during April Fool's week. We're on the get. Well, I guess I have to wait for April Fools. Or I could set my time to April 1st and... Oh well. Vampire knives. Oh, you can make with the vampire crimson key. I'm getting distracted. I was going to look up the... recipes. I know I can get it from them, but... Oh yeah, angler... no, not that. It was the earring. No, not spear rack. I should just, Yep, angler earring. Which does not have a crafting recipe, so... The only way to get it... would be by either already having it somehow, or by... getting it from this guy. Oh yeah. I press the right click. Okay, that is a lot of stuff. That just shows ways to craft it, I guess. But no, that's not what I need. Sure, a lot of enemies. Got a bound mechanic in there. Car. Lime Rancher. But no, anyways, getting distracted. Focus on what's more important right now. Still not in the right outfit. I can at least put this into these slots. This, that way I won't lose them. And still have them on. They're still technically equipped, but... So yeah, they're equipped, but they're not actually equipped at the same time. All right. this guy's. Oh, now they're selling the jungle pylon. Maybe it was because I just needed vanilla NPCs and not modded NPCs. Alright, let's get to mining. Not mining, fishing. Hurry up and catch this thing so I can go. Amselfinch. Hold on. I guess I don't really need this anymore. Actually, now that I think about it... if I can get, my copper sword out of my chest, I can probably come back up here and then give it to a slime and get that little guy. Oh, I already got it. Okay. Oh! Well, that's perfect. Got the exact item I needed. Okay, let me whip this. That. Angler tackle bag. Now that I have the angular tackle bag, look up the recipe for the next thing. Lava-proof tackle bag. Lava-proof fishing. Shell and 10 hellstone bars. Shouldn't be too hard. That. Don't need this anymore. Also give me something else, but if Okay. Oh. Well, not entirely useless. For example... Probably make some houses from there, but I'll show you what I mean. Okay, I got a bunch of wood. And now I can craft some housing. Surprisingly, not as much as you'd expect. But now we have what we Okay, due to the rampant spread of the corruption, we're not crimson. We're going to need to find another area. The underground jungle should work. Nothing about it. Probably place a house somewhere. Now I can empty all of this out. There. Okay, so this is somewhat directly under the sure that the way is not very obstructed. I should be able to get back to the west. Well, you might be able to experience Calamity in the future. Who knows? the location of and now I just need to find okay, blood moon. I'm gonna empty out this area. Now let's put some NPCs in these houses. Question is which ones? Guess I can put in some less than useful ones. To clear up room upstairs. I can make it rainy, and I can get the clown. Well, at this point, if I'm making it rainy, might as well turn it into a thunderstorm. Shop. Here we are. Here we go. Could also go over to the jungle and take out Dr. Bones. Oh, this has some airtime. I could probably reach the Sky Island with this. Yep, I could. Of course, reaching Sky Islands right now is the least of our problems. Because I am seeing no clouds. there's a lens. I will make sure to gather the lenses. There. Right. You know, the saying is till death do us part. I think they're way beyond that point. A mimic on the surface. There he is! Got him. Checking something. They're not selling much. Killed the groom. Blood cell. Don't exactly know what I do with the blood cell, but just I just realized I could probably... just do this. Bring together everything on the ground. And of course there's a goblin army. Okay, let me stop the rain. And now let me go through all of this junk. Chest. Chest down here. Build a wood chest. Now I am going to use this little chest right here and start putting the stuff I don't need. Let's see what the upgrade for this is though. Off a bunch of stuff I don't need. Or didn't need in the first place. This. Quickly. This. Okay, so let me compare this to what I have. 25, 13, 11. 7, 14, 17. This is better. I can get rid of this. No, it says it's a very useful thing, and now I don't want to get rid of it because it could be useful. Oh my god, Demon Eye banner. Did I keep that solidifier or did I toss it? I sure hope I didn't accidentally toss the slow. Already have one of those. What the hell? Go ahead with this. Gather up all of the materials. Items that dropped. Here we go. The first shadow fall. That. No. 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 And now... I've got a new merchant, at least. I could probably place some houses up there and it'll count as hollow. I could also do Sky Island houses. Off this house. It's large. Now I need to empty out this chest. Actually, another thing that I don't think I actually because I can just there. Now the guns just automatically filled in. Oh, there's another demon eye banner. I forgot about. I'm gonna go to the house, summon King Slime real quick. I seem to have done something with a little fire. Almost didn't reach me. That's exactly what I need. That. Well, I got the black lenses. Okay, that's that. And how do I make sunglasses? Chair and a workbench for some odd reason. I just stuck something from this chest into my inventory, but I don't know what I just did. Anyways, I'm getting sidetracked. Big time. Okay, so I need to get a chair. This is close enough. It was close enough. Okay, now we got both the goggles and the sunglasses. And now we need Eye of Cthulhu and Mechanical Eye. To make the Mechanical Eye, I need souls of the light for that one. That's the best you could do. Some kind of metallic eye. Huh. 3, 5, 6. Let's see. So I don't have the lenses on me yet. And I need to get the souls of light. Well, this gives me the opportunity to head to the Hollow. And actually perform what I needed to do to begin with. But yeah, I believe that they don't seem to be able to give the pylon if it's a non-NPC, like non-vanilla NPC with them. So because that guy, the diver, is not a vanilla NPC, he is unable to give or they are unable to give the pylon. Having the hollow in the jungle makes this kind of difficult due to the lack of stone. I guess while I'm here, I might as well get some crystal charts too. Now I'm looking for gelatinous crystal on my thing. Or whatever it's called. pocket mirror. So the pocket mirror might be craftable now. That's probably. That is in the event that it is craftable. I'm not sure how long I'm going on. I might end it very soon, or I might keep going for a while. Be a lot easier if it all just spawned in a regular area and not the jungle. Check something. Okay, no. Hollow neck. What it gave me. Flying knife is always cool. It's like a summon, but you control it. Hey Grim, I'm doing okay. Gotta keep streaming though, but yeah. Oh yeah, I need to check my emails real quick. Something I was looking at. Okay, one moment. They ever message me back? Okay. So I had Harvard messaging me about some important stuff. So I'm basically, with my situation, I can get into Harvard, especially with my scores and all that, but there are some issues getting some information about schools and stuff. Because apparently the contact information for my school I went to, for high school, is outdated. Oh yeah, I forgot the jungle extends all the way down. That doesn't exactly help. But that does. There it is. gelatin crystal. And it's not consumable, so I won't lose it. Let me quickly whip out that, and not enough. It's easy from what I can remember. Pretty much like just a king slime but on steroids. I just had an idea. Except I can't enact that idea because the item I would have enacted it with is in a chest. But yeah, they're not a hard boss. Alright, let's bring this back over here. Try to open it and then get. Go ahead and here. Pop this chest. Alright. Now that we got all that settled, where to next? And of course there's a meteor. Great. Keep saying a meteor has landed though, but then I go and check and there's no meteor. Of course. Cryo key. Two souls of night, two souls of light. I just need to get that. I didn't check what the crafting thing was Made with anvil, okay. I happen to have both souls in my inventory. Need to pop out some essence of ilium. Is. In turn, I'll throw in those. I'll quick stack to inventory. Oh, I got a bunch of souls. Night though. I mean, not night light. Which means that I can probably go ahead and gather some iron. I'll go get one last two. Now I should have enough, I believe. That is not good. Yeah, I usually keep a cat around my base, just in case of creepers. Okay, yeah, that should be enough. And now I need to move away from my base so I can get lenses. Being up in the air should prevent any other mobs from spawning. Yeah, that's not smart. Oh yeah, I have the hoiks there. I forgot about the hoiks. I think I need 6 lenses to be able to craft that. What did... was that a blood moon enemy? Good. Okay, so I got 2 of the... Excellent. Now that I think about it, it would probably be a smart idea to check my chest and make sure I don't actually have the lenses. These giant tortoises. Well, it's day now, so... Let me check... while I'm at it, I should also go ahead and place those in there, so I'm not... going around with a whole bunch of money and possibly getting myself killed and losing it all. Hold on one moment. Okay. I could try to determine if I have okay, none of these chests contain lenses. If they did, the lenses would have dropped into one of the chests. But they didn't. Still growing over there. Which mod? Calamity mod. Now, come to think of it now, because I enabled the DLC, I wonder if I can effectively use that star thing. Activate Eternity with Calamity's difficulty selector instead. Shift key. There we go. So wait, now there's two deviants. So now there's two. What? Oh yeah, I was going to do cryogen. And to make cryogen, I need ice. What was that? Anyways. Here. Okay, I definitely have enough. Easy. Where is this Gravity Falls reference? See him here. Over there. No. Probably. No. Try to pick that up. Had I got that, that could have been great. Or if I didn't. Is that a baby derpling? Okay, anything of value that I don't have yet. I already have that. Okay, there's nothing of value here. Ow. What was that? It just struck me. I guess he doesn't really like the desert. Thought he would. But here's the... There. That's not good. I need to get a job myself, but nobody's hiring. Not supposed to be hiring me. Speaking of which, if you want to know how bad the situation is, Grim, if you're in my Discord server, you would have seen when I posted in the politics stuff. 'Cause, yeah, it's getting bad over here. Anyways. Private chat. How am I supposed to kill this thing? Everything probably got buffed. Like, jeez. Speaking of which... I can do this, and it should suggest a loadout for me. How is that a summon item? That's not a lightning, or whatever it is. Somebody's trying to sway me, and that's really... Oh, great. I accidentally broke the torch. Try this again. Going to keep trying. Okay, so those chains do hurt. Is there a way to break them? Might be because this is... whatever this mode is. To be honest, I do prefer calmer playthroughs. Without as much chaos. Let me see just how different the boss is without all of that. Now then. Okay, this is just a completely different boss. I forgot that guy was still here. He's going down though. But so am I. I just need to go down slower than him. Or them. Oh. Thank you, Grim. So thanks to you, I'm getting closer and closer to that $100 cash out mark. Oh, I got distracted by the chat. Oh, that sucks. But I do think we need to get a bit stronger before fighting that thing again. That's a weird item. Jeez. Well, from all these gift memberships, I now know that the people watching the channel are people who've been here the entire time. Mostly for the Minecraft streams, though. Looking at you, Melissa. Anyways, I should be able to grab that, thing on my chest. Now that I think about it, now would be the perfect time to be getting more lenses. Not focusing on a boss. If I head up to the Sky Island, I missed. As I was saying, if I head up to the Sky Island, I should be able to find more demon eyes. It's more than the normal amount. This should be a good spot for demon eyes. That was like $12 you spent, Grim. Makes almost took me over 1/10 of the way to getting the cash out. Means I'll finally be able to have the money to repair that bike tire, and I'll be able to get a proper job. Honestly, I'd probably not be getting as many human eyes as I had really. There's a good try coming down here to the surface. I guess I've never looted this chest before. Weird. Okay. That was odd. What does that mean now? Need to get those out of my inventory. Holy crap, Grim! I have no idea how much money that is. What the... Like, you're perfectly fine, Grim, but... Geez, how much... What? Oh, it's like $20. I was about to say, I don't want you wasting all your money on me. It's like you're free to do that. I'm just worried about you doing that, though. Because I know you probably need money as well. But it's like when I saw the 200, I was about to have a heart attack because I thought it was like 200 USD and not 200 Norwegian krone. But yes, thank you so much. I need to figure out where exactly I am right now on the whole cash out thing now. Okay, so let's see. Estimated before this stream. I don't even know. Okay, so it seems that would put me about $46, I think. Though I have just a little more than halfway to go. Then I can get my bike repaired and I can get a job. Oh, I think there's a cat outside. Hold on, one moment, be right back. My cat just jumped off of me, is now growling at the window. Might be Billy. Got like a stray cat outside named Billy that we take care of. He's a nice cat. Let me go check. hold on one moment. My phone is about to die, so I took the liberty of getting up and... Billy was not there, but I took the liberty of getting up and grabbing my batteries off the charger. That way I can utilize the... That way I can utilize the charger for charging my phone. But you know, Grim, after this live stream, we could go play VR chat together if you want. But that's up to you. Yes, they are. The issue with Billy, though, is he is a tomcat. Basically what we do is we get strays, we earn their trust, which takes a while, but... Well, not for Billy, he just walked right up. And then we take them to the vet, get them spayed or neutered, get them all their shots and everything, and then find them an actual loving home. Whatever happened with Billy, though, he's a tomcat, and based on how he acts, we assume that he was somebody's cat at one point, but then he got abandoned after he started growing up. Well, we're guessing he probably started spraying and stuff, and the owner kicked him out. You can see he's a really friendly cat, though. And a new owner would definitely love him. Just need to make sure he's all up to date on everything. Set up. Check something. I'm having to swap back and forth tabs to make sure nobody chats on the Twitch stream. Yeah, if you want after this, we can put VR chat. Honestly, wish there was a way through you just have payments immediately send those over if they're already a set amount of donations or stuff. That way I can at least use money immediately. Alright. You know, I never really bothered to ask, but where do you work? I know the job market over there is probably a lot better than it is over here in America. How did I only get one lens through that entire thing? I would do wonder if I can get lenses another way. No. That's strange. Okay, now I can't see the close then. No. Alright. Honestly, if I could work anywhere, I'd like to do relating to biology or sciences in general. I think I forgot something. Yes, I did. What about this stuff? Like a little bulbs. Ivy's. Yeah, bulbs. Honestly, if I was able to live anywhere, Norway would probably be one of the best options. It is considered one of the happiest places. In fact, I've even heard that there's pretty much no homeless people there because the government actually deals with that problem. Just leave it or cause more problems like the American government. Opium. I'm getting very... I'm getting so sidetracked that I forgot about the original reason I was running cave. I forgot I was trying to get the depth meter. Okay, that is a truffle worm. Got him. I'll save that one for later. Warning. What does warning mean? I'm not gonna find one. If I go to the left, I should enter non-sprint. Well, then again, I'm entering the jungle right here, which should contain a lot of bats. Warning me. Maybe I should try to drop items until I figure out what's causing the warning. Okay, that's causing the weather, moon phase, and fishing information. So the fishing information is warning. If I equip fishing rods with that. Oh, it's because I'm carrying truffle worms. Say warning because it's overloaded, and if I were to go fishing, it would cause problems. Especially if I went fishing in the ocean. I should hurry up and just buy this now. Not have to wait till later. But more important, I need to go after these ads. I bet if I was to head over to this area right here, since it's considered, I can get a bunch of jungle bats spawn and have an open area. Yeah, that does not sound like a pleasant place to live. But then again, here in America, it is very expensive to buy houses. So it probably wouldn't be that much worse. In fact, just to check. Let me see right here. How much is house in United States? Let's just say in Tennessee, where I live. Even it down. On average, it is about wow. So its statewide average is 320,000 to 350,000 USD, but can be much higher in certain areas, like Franklin, which has an average of 900,000 for a house. Now, let's check this. SD. Ah. So yeah, it seems like it's just a bit higher than America, or specifically where I live. But then again, most of the housing, so it's 400k for a normal house in Oslo. Now let's compare that to California. So let's say 400k for Oslo in USD. Now let's compare California. 850,000 to 900,000 USD for a house in California. Jesus, how do people afford to live over there? But I don't live in California. yeah, I guess the current financial situation in where I live in Tennessee is already close enough to live in Oslo. Another. Right. Trying to see if I can potentially find let's check. I'm trying to see if I can potentially find bat, or jungle bat that'll either give me a depth meter or will give me is it either a depth meter or a jungle bat banner that I can then use to get the depth meter. Bet if I also have a life fruit. I mean, no. I was looking at the thing on my side at the metal detector and not focusing. So, what I was saying, I bet if I had a luck potion, this would be going a lot faster. Jungle chest. Oh no! Oh boy! I'm going to let my health refill and then I'm going to try to fight it. At least it refills fairly quickly. Unfortunately, I'm dealing with hornets at the same time. Okay, I think this is good enough to summon a jungle mimic. If I'm not constantly being pelted by hornets, that is. That's armor touch. I can use that. Okay, jungle mimic down. Anyways. Might have something in my inventory. My piggy bank. Then again, I guess I don't need. I can always get more anyways. And I can just. I don't want to put. They're not valuable. I am going to put something in there. I'll just stick that there. Oh, that is not a weapon I'm using. Red potion. Or what would happen if I try to drink it here? Probably death. I did pick up the armor pouches. I should pick up the Scuttler's Jewel. Now, if I can check the bestiary, where would I check the bestiary? Because I know there is a bestiary. There it is. Okay, this is not helping what I'm doing. Looking for... There. Where are these? How much attack does this? Oh, 2,000. But no, that is... It's the most rare thing How is a zoologist the rarest thing I found? Anyways. Jungle Bat. Oh wait, I can just type in right here. I have killed 134. Then I should have got one by now. Unless I did. Hold on, let me check that in general. Cave bat I've killed. Nice. Giant bat. 7. 5. That's 100%, but I've never seen one drop a potion. Hellbat. That .67. Okay, so I need to kill just a few more of these. So, given how many I have, that'll be fine. So, take about 16 more. But if I stood in the water, it would be 40. My counting might be a little off, but yeah, it seems like I have a higher chance of finding them if I just stand here in the water. I've got lost drops. Okay. Moth is dead. I'm gonna quickly check how many more I need, just my counting's accurate. This one. No. Anyways, Jungle Bat. Okay, I need 9 more. My counting was about right. That makes sense, Grim. Over here, the hospital is... not really something many people get the privilege of experiencing, but it's simply... If I get stuck with some kind of injury that could cost me my life, I'm just dead. I don't have the money to afford a hospital. Okay, so that's 8 now. And what's even worse is one of the whole things is we do have ambulances that allow you to get to the hospital faster, but even those cost money. So it's like if you need immediate medical attention, you can't get it if you don't have the money. And if if you do still try to, I don't usually start at this one, but if you do still try to ambulance, of course they're going to still accept you, but then you're going to be stuck with a debt. You're going to be stuck with a debt you'll never be able to pay off. I wish we could have free healthcare over here, but nope. We'll have to be greedy. Money is pretty much everything. If you don't have money, you don't have a life. Simple. The amount of rights you have is solely based on money. For example, rich people over here, if they commit a crime, they can just get away with it because they can pay the fine and all that and be done with it. And then there's, of course, the fact that they keep illegally using offshore accounts and stuff. Be able to bypass having to pay taxes. Though the rich just stay rich. And of course the government doesn't do anything because now it's just comprised of rich people who don't want to change. Trying to lead me to that life. I thought the vanilla hornets were annoying. These hornets are another level. Okay, that's the 150th jungle bat. If I can pick up that. I want to summon it. Got it. Barely made it out of there, too. Depth meter obtained. Now I need the other items. Place these over there since they're not needed. Okay, radar. Here we are. That's still not everything I need. Look up the recipe for the Rec 3000. Well, that was just a completely different item in general. School or Dark Caster Banner. That one shouldn't be too hard. EPS. Oh, the compass. That's what I was lacking. Here it is. I'll go ahead and put this right there. Oh, ow. Okay. Get that set up. There we go. EPS has been crafted. Finally. Now, I guess while I'm at it, I should head over to the dungeon and get myself banner. Or if I'm lucky, just straight up get the tip counter. Kind of bad how with the biome site stuff the evil blocks glow, and now I can just see this entire desert is glowing red. Menacing. Then you get over here and everything's suddenly glowing blue. Okay. Get down here and get myself a banner. The water candle should boost on rates a bit. Before I do all this, though, the Angry Bones would be my best option for a tally counter, and I'm at 29 of 30 of them. Though it shouldn't be too hard. I was looking at the wrong thing. I've killed 100 of them. Must have been looking at the attack damage, not the obvious choice. But yeah. Banner obtained. Convert that into a tally counter, and there we go. Simple. So now I have a tally counter, radar, and stopwatch. Let me look at the Rec 3000 thing. Lifeform analyzer. That was the final piece. And once again, I miss out on getting lenses. Unfortunate. But now, Rec 3000 obtained. And now that I have the Rec 3000, okay, so I got the GPS, Rec 3000, Goblin Tech, and the last thing. Fish Finder. Yes. And the mirror. PDA. And now I can make a cell phone. Now I think I can make a shell phone. Oh yeah, I need the demon conch. Demonic Bone Ash, 4 Hellstone Bar. also attempt to try to find magma stone or whatever it is over here while I'm at it. Oh, that could really help. You know, I'm not seeing a single... I'm not seeing a single bone serpent. Like, I never see any bone serpents. Like, used to I saw a lot in vanilla, but now just... I almost never see any. Sure, I'll see like one here or there, but... sounds like they're just nowhere. Even the spawn rate of regular demons is diminishing. There's the demonic bone ash. But now that leads me to the question, can you craft a magma stone with the banner? Kinda had to guess. I got distracted by something on my phone. got a message and I had to reply to it. Anyways, I'm gonna go get my money back. I do need that shadow key. Wherever I put the shadow key, that is. There it is. I do want to see, because I think I can do recipes from nearby chests. And that'll... can make items from my chests. Because there was one thing I was wanting to... Oh, I only needed 3? Could have sworn I needed 6. Well, anyways. Oh, and there's a soulful compound. Ah. Okay. I just have to hold this. Okay. Anyways. Get in something I don't need. This chest. I'm gonna need to visit the goblin over here. I'm gonna reforge this. Mythical. Oh, it needs 2 minion slots, no wonder. I could have sworn I had the bewitched effect along with all this other stuff, so I could... Guess I didn't. Let's see, anyways. Need to go back home. Okay, so I got goggles, I got sunglasses, I got mechanical eye. I need a regular eye. I guess I'd put it over here in this chest. Now, Anvil, I think? Not the Anvil, Tinker Station. Let me just look up map. I have it set to nearby chests. Okay. Now let me search up map. Workbench. But then I should have been able to craft it right here at the workbench. But no, so what am I missing? I got the map, I don't have the map. Where's the map? Where's the map? Where's the map? Where's the map? Ah. Okay, seriously, where is the map at? This is not fun. Not funny! Okay, I've rolled out those chests. The safe doesn't have it. Not here. That chest. Middle chest? No. This chest? No. Here? No. So where's the map? Don't tell me. Accident. Dropped it. How would I accidentally drop something like that? Oh, there's a wyvern in the sky. Getting distracted. So you're telling me I lost a sensitive piece of equipment that I was supposed to use to further advance myself. That should not have been lost in the first place. Because it should not have left my inventory. Great. Let me make sure it's not just... Oh, thank God it's here. I was about to say... And this should effectively reveal what we're dealing with. Okay, maps revealed. I'll put this thing in these and let's see what our map looks like. Yeah, it looks like whenever I dug in there, the sunken sea did fill out. I was able to at least bring it down there to the underworld and seal that off. Here's the shimmer. There's this whole area. And where I dug straight through that whole area. There's the pyramid. Seems like there's no special secret room. Huh. Oh, look at that. Oh, I already found that one. I think. Yeah, I think I found that one. So does this world, like, not have an enchanted sword shrine? I mean, I can go over there and check that one out again. If I have been there, at least. Yeah, there's torches blocking the way, but no, this doesn't seem like... The placement is odd. But no, I've definitely been here. So then... I'm at least gonna see if I can find other spots where there could potentially be a enchanted sword thing. But no, it seems like that was the only one. Anyways, we can see the full extent of the V. So yeah, this is what it did. And it seems like the base kind of just got the end of it right there. And my mushroom base also got hit. And now the Crimson is taking over that. But at least now I can see everything. At least this makes things easier. Question is what now? Well, first off, I need to get some more lenses since I'm out of lenses. Get Demon Eye in the background. But a background Demon Eye does not help. There's also the Sky Island. This is the corrupted Sky Island. Which, come to think of it, would probably give me a good chance of fighting the Hive Mind. But wouldn't the Hive Minds, well, the Perforator's is counterpart, whatever it is. Wouldn't it spawn only off-screen? So I guess that would mean I would have to. Build something or like stay off screen for a minute, give it a chance to spawn in. I'm getting sidetracked again. Huh. I wonder the squirrel. I was going to say, though, I wonder if... Do I have the squirrel currently? Yes or no? Answer is... But then, does a confused zombie sell? Where is it? I forgot what all the confused zombies. Would they, by any chance, sell enemy drops? No, just possible. Okay, so yeah, no, that won't help me. There's some lenses. A lens. Looks like this is a good spot for getting enemy spawns. Just zombies somehow managing to spawn on the treetops. How they do it is unknown. Kind of expected. I am not seeing any. That is strange. Very strange. I'm a special. I was especially expecting. And wandering guys and all that stuff. It's like there's just not as many as I'd expect. Over here we don't have. Cracker. there we go. Got all 3 demon eyes. Or, no, I got all 3 lenses. And now that I got lenses... Go. New mechanical eye. I want to see how... This is kind of like a test just to see if I could. I definitely could. Which means I have a goal for the stream to end. Kill the twin. But since I can do that, I want to try this boss. Itch. My celestial flame. I just realized I can see the entire map now. You can see that. Okay, felt like there's something stuck in my tree. Got it out. Okay, back to what I... What does loads do? I can assume that's Hellstone. I guess it could kill me. Anyways, I'm getting distracted. I'm here. I'm ready to fight. surprised that doesn't work. Charcoal? That was burnt? Sure. I'm thinking, like, for the end, like, the terms for me to end the stream would be to be, I'm distracted. I was saying the terms for me to beat, like, to end the stream would be to beat the twin. Guess while I'm at it, though, I should probably try to get a magma stone. I can upgrade my gloves. Then at that point, I should just hurry up and get rid of the bloody worm tooth. It says lodestone detected nearby, but what is is this lodestone? That is it. Gotta take out the garbage. Bones are place. Houses just above the underworld. Just have another place to put them, but I should put them over this way so they don't interlap. Here's 2 houses down here. Those should count as houses. So now I'm going to move some useless NPCs. Desert Acolyte. You can go here and get another modded NPC. There's no benefit. Look. Alright. Guessing that glowing stuff is glowstone. No, it's smooth coal. Is this lodestone? No. Guessing this is not lodestone either. Oh, that's fine. Obviously, the lodestone would be stone. Not seeing any. Hey, I forgot that guy died. Okay, now I should be in the open for enemies. Let me check how many more. Hold on. I have slain 90, so I need 10 more. Shouldn't be too hard given how common they are. Oh wait, I forgot I had a tally count. I just killed one there. Let's see where the traveling merchant is. Assume this one must read. The hole is locked. What's gonna happen here? Of course, nobody's inhabiting mushroom, yeah? Because that got crimson. Hello, Lou. Yeah, he's not up there. down there. Not there. Oh, I killed the hunter with that. Alright, I have obtained that. So I'm getting out of here. Oh, but first, I would like to get some hellstone. Now that I think about it, lava doesn't even really do that much damage to me. I can immediately regain whatever I lose back because of my regen. I think this is probably enough hellstone to last a while. And now that I got all the hellstone, I'm gonna head over to the west. Let's see. Head down from the west. And head even more west. Like in every single world I see minecart rails that lead directly into lava. Like a thing that's present in every single one. Alright, here we are. Give us a fairly decent amount of obsidian. Oh, now that I think about it, to compare, the water does evaporate quickly. Hell. So, it wasn't as effective as I anticipated. I bet it would be better if I found a pocket of lava. Oh, yeah, like right there. That would be much more effective. went ahead from the overhead angle because if I didn't, I would be heading directly into the sunken sea. And accidentally draining it all once again into the underworld. Which would not be a smart thing to be doing. Anyways. Let's see. Yeah, I think we have enough now. Yeah, that should definitely be enough. Now I need this to head over to one side of the map. And now I need to get a seashell. There we go, lava-proof fishing hook obtained. And now from there... Oh, I can already make the demon conch. Anyways, as I was saying, from there... Tinker table. Tinker station. There. Lava-proof tackle bag. That to my fishing setup. And now we're good to go on that. Ways. Two things that I needed. I could have bought lenses from them the whole time. That's stupid. Well, that is... could be very useful. Find some place on the map I'd want to teleport to. Be there. Any place on the map. Any place. On the map. I'd probably... yeah, I'd die if I did that. I'm not set up for it. In fact, let me just give a demonstration real quick. Just because I'm petty like that. Whoops. Teleported through the wrong area. I want to spend more money. Luckily, I have plenty of platinum. By that, I mean, like, I could maybe buy 10 of these. Which is honestly not that much. Watch this. Oh. Well. What doesn't kill you will then just rapidly kill you after. To be fair, you could just make the terminus using a recipe that was added. Well, I can't use it anyways right now because it can only be activated after fighting the... so that's just gonna go in a chest. Let's see. have an idea. Stupid. Hey, if an idea works, stupid idea, and it works, then it's not stupid. Doing good that time. Cloud element. Let me see specifically. Cloud element total. I don't know if there's a requirement or where specifically. To, like, I know it's up in the sky, but I feel like if I would have. Let's see. And look on the Calamity wiki. Space during rain. Okay, well that's perfect timing. Timing could not be better. We're here. me quickly check what the Calamity wiki says. Make sure I got everything correct. Spawns in space when it's raining. And it is considered a rare enemy, so it does spawn. And, I mean, it does trigger the life form analyzer. So it should spawn up here. Arrow wings. Let's see. 1-1-3. Yeah, these are not as good, but I'm gonna try them. Yeah, those aren't good. I don't know what to do with aerial anymore. A wind elemental. Now, I do know a way that I could get spawn better faster. But I need to wait for the alchemist to appear. Oh! There it is. Never mind. The added item... actually I have this side, it's not in my inventory. Got an arrow stone though. I'm gonna base, try to put up some stuff, I guess. Oh yeah, the banner. There we go, Magma Stone. And now I can come over here and it should be. No. Where's the guide? Guide is still in. Quickly see what the recipe is for this. Of course. What was it? Oh. Of course. Because of course it could be simple. So, anyways, I was about to look at something. Polish combined with vitamins. Vitamins, I know where to get those. You got their floating groceries, and they should drop in. But still, though. Okay. Everything's a lot more complex. Powerful. It's not necessarily it both kind of is and isn't, because I played Calamity before, but I've never actually completed. But there's also a couple other mods mixed in, like Fargo Souls and Mutants and all that, and Thorium. Okay, so the Deviant should have a new item. Let's see. Hold on, real quick, I just need to check on this. I can summon them, and they're expensive though, but... Calamity mod. There we go. Yeah, I'm not exactly sure how to do vengeance. Okay, never mind, never mind. I'm guessing that's the weapon. Yeah, I know where the revengeance stuff is. I'm guessing the Storm Saber is the weapon. I'm guessing it is. I also got the side of the storm thing. I should really replace these with something else. But I'm going to first... see how this works. Easy. before I fight him... wrong pilot. Oh, I don't have a... Quickly. There. Okay, because it's about to be night, and I do want to see if I can fight the twins, even though it's not exactly where the boss checklist is at. Kind of like, just out of curiosity. I can summon that thing. I have a... I bet if I was to replace that with that... Yep, there it goes. Let me see, actually. Yeah, it is a material. Of course. Of course. This is not the time. But no, this world is Crimson World. As you can see, I just managed to get the boss spawner and defeated the... Really no. 30 seconds. Honestly, you're fine. Honestly, help is appreciated, because I am still trying to figure out a lot of stuff here. Back in 0 seconds. Anyways, yeah, that's over. So let's see how this runs. I hoiked myself. I forgot I had hoiks up here. Well, that worked. I did say earlier I was going to end the stream whenever I beat the twins, but now I feel like continuing a bit further. Now that I got this cool weapon. First, let me put up some of this extra stuff I have, because I don't need it. I do need to check with the guide about the... I hate how using a controller on the constantly has that issue with... Like, it keeps wanting to go farther than you're trying to go whenever you use it. Really annoying. Like, on console, it would just go like this and you had to... It was just like one, but whenever you held it, but on PC it just automatically goes. So when you try to do it like this, it goes past where you're trying to go. I think that's enough slots. But... leading. It's just occurred to me that I have forgot the soul. Or whatever the thing is. The scripter. I have no idea what the magic storage mod is. Here it is. I could have sworn at one point there was a thing you could do to equip the items and then they would give you special effects. But I don't think you can do that anymore. If I drink one of these, I'm probably going... Oh, there's another meteor. Ow. 1 hour of poison. You know, I should probably go and put that money up. Whoops. There we go, got the... thing. I know they do. I was just curious. Okay, there we go. I do know all the basic Terraria stuff, at least. It's just Calamity mod. It's a bit confusing. Anyways, I should check and see if I can beat that boss now, but real quick. Well, that's not even where I need to go. Okay, so first of all... Ah. Then does that mean the brain of confusion can become something too? Once again, wrong. Get rid of that. Okay, I have a brain of confusion somewhere. It would probably be the alternate So instead of a or like the worm scarf thing, worm tooth thing, it would be the alternate one. Let's see. So in that case, I should try heading up to the... Let's get rid of those. I missed. I'll just get up the way. And there's a wyvern. Okay, so it does 120. Upgrades legendary. Ah, that makes sense. Okay, so this place is corrupted. So I bet if I were to stand on the edge over here. Actually, now that I think about it, let me, this is going to be a very stupid thing I'm going to do, so don't try this at home, kids. Ask. Send. Oh. Oh! So it seems like whatever happened with my island... It seems like the Apollo, whenever it made the V, hit, judging based on how the V went, slammed straight into the corrupted island. Does make me wonder though, so I got these... Well, the blocks are hardened, so I don't know if they would promote spread of corruption, but... I really need to get organized. I am so disorganized. Let's see. Oh, I have a 32 stack of sonar potions in my inventory. I didn't realize that. But that's good. What's bad is I don't know what to get rid of. Probably something very... Yep. The answer was right there. I don't know if this... Yeah, I don't know if this can spread corruption, but... It wouldn't hurt to try. Just for the sake of trying. But it would be cool if the confused zombies sold the spawn item for. Well, it wouldn't be this guy because he doesn't spawn. It would be the mute, I think, who is above me. I mean, the world was already a little bit corrupt with that. Okay. Huh. Odd. I don't need that yet. Yeah, I could try it, just out of curiosity, but... that I am not doing. I don't know why he asked that, but... Make Eater of Worlds, Brandon Cthulhu, Deerclops, Queen Bee... Galatron... Dungeon Guardian. That'd be fun, but no. Wall of Flesh, without killing the guide, I guess. Hopefully. Blade Sir Collar. It's a curse. Perforator. So yeah, it has the Perforator, but it doesn't have the hive mind. Unless, maybe, by some chance. I was right. Okay, so I do need to get that bloody worm food. Means I don't need these. I can turn this into the bloody worm food by using the table, which is now non-consumable, but it can't summon in any biome now. Now I can turn it into a Teratoma. Enrage is outside underground corruption. Well, then he's about to be enraged. Let's see. But I'm already so far beyond where the hive mind would even be that it seems essentially pointless. But now I'm a little curious. I spawn. Does it only work at night? Ah. And I guess if it says certain bosses can only be spawned in certain biomes, I'm guessing that means that it will could attempt to summon it here. No, it doesn't summon here. So I'm gonna come over here. So it can only be summoned in the corruption, but it can only be fought. I mean, like, it can only be summoned in the corruption, but it enrages above the corruption, or like in the above ground section. So it's only like a underground corruption thing. Well, here we go. Let's try to defeat it. This small portion of land we have here. Wow, that was easy. I don't need this. What else can I get rid of? Well, I don't need this either. I could convert it, but all I'd get is a shark necklace, which I already have, so that's not useful. Ah. There. Let me see if I can fix that. Alright, that should do it. Let me know if it's too loud, by the way. Anyways. Well, we managed to kill the perforator. I mean, not perforator, hive mind. Perforator's been dead. Okay, so I am going to unsummon that, and then I'm gonna head back to the base. Huh. I don't think I need any of those. I'm just going to get rid of that blood, because that blood's even worse of an item, and just stick the harpy banner in there. Now, I should probably get a chest. No chests down there. Probably grab one of these chests I already opened up prior to this. That should be... yeah, that's the light. I wonder if there's a mod that adds back Okram. All the other 1.3 and prior bosses that were removed from the game. You get rid of all these items that I don't need. And then just... that. And there we go, shadow chest. Might as well see if I can get one more. I could probably use the battle... no. I can buy more later. Yeah, I might need to check that out eventually. Anyways, I got some chests, and I should probably get those out of my hotbar before I make another mistake. Actually, I should probably just throw them away. I don't even know why I kept them. I can't use them. Anyways, open up this treasure bag. Hold on. What did I just do? Huh. So I somehow converted all the items that were in that chest over to this chest. Yeah, I'll have to see about getting that mod. Okay, so I got a rotten brain. Okay, so now I'm guessing if I combine that with a Brain of Confusion, which I should have in one of these chests. Then it should end up with me getting some decently powerful item. Can Can you please move? I want to access my chests. I asked you to move and you're not moving. Okay, thank you. Nothing in that one. Nothing in that one. Nothing in that one. How about, let me get rid of that gravestone. That is not what I meant to get rid of. Okay. House is fixed. We're close enough to being fixed, but yeah. Check this. Nope. This one? I'd highly expect it to be in this one. Nope. This one? No. How about this one? No, and it obviously can't be this one because I just put everything in there. Nope, okay. I know what I'm gonna have to do. Well, actually, now that I think about it... the easiest option would just... again. I know I can make it, I've made it before. That's it. Okay, there we go. I can probably just buy the summon item. Yep, any biome too, so just... there! Easy. Get rid of the non-essential stuff. In my treasure bag! Where's the treasure bag? A treasure bag? So he didn't give me a treasure bag. I could just go after that one there. First I would like to see that once again. Just to be sure it wasn't a fluke. No, there's a treasure bag right there. Oh, I see. It was all the way on the far left of my inventory, and I did pick it up initially, but I just didn't see it. But I got a burning confusion now, so I should just be able to head back to my base and... let's see. Where's the guide? Here's the guide. Why does he have hearts coming off of him? But the Deviant also does, that's weird. Oh, Soul's a Knight. An Anvil. Okay, so I need an amalgamated brain. I was thinking it was a tinker table because they're both equipable. And now I can combine them into something else. Potentially. Let's see what it says the next thing is. Damn. Colossus skull. Jeez. Okay. Definitely a lot of stuff. That's unimportant right now. What is important is that I take out, or at least attempt to take out, cryogen now. This is definitely doing good. I am very much enjoying this weapon. Going a little crazy now. And he's dead. Oh. $20,000 health. Jeez. Let's see what's next though. Cryogen is defeat. Let's see. Twins. Banished Baron. Okay, it's time for him. Oh boy. Where did I put it? Did I stick it in here? No. Probably shoved it in a chest over here. Check this chest. There it is. Oh, it's because I have to fight him underwater. That explains so much. Well, at least I got these fins that give me Gill's effect and lets me move seamlessly in the water. I died. Let's try that again. It's a little hard seeing anything. Place. getting the hang of it, though. Well, I was getting the hang of it, at least. Maybe if I get just a bit stronger. I think I know how to get a bit stronger. Obviously, this isn't really going to help me as much as I'd intended. Let's do that. First off, let me see something. Okay, so... Alright, thank you for stopping by. You have fun now. Okay, so looking at the items that I could get. Okay, I could craft a star veil. Okay, so I could make that anvil. 12 cryonic bars. Okay, but I would need to get together the stuff to, well, first of all, make... I should have kept that iron. Because now I have to go down and find more iron. And it's my fault for getting rid of it. Well, at least Crimson can't destroy ores. I think this might be enough. Okay, now I can make thing. Who needs an arena? siphon the hearts. Unsiphon the hearts. Why isn't the health going? And it just leaves. Great. Get those bones. believe there are bones. Okay, got some bones. Now I need more bones. Not quite sure how many bones I need. I should go ahead and take this. Let's see, how many bones do I have? I have... 105. Yeah, that should be enough. I could have just bought the bones from the zombie instead of going all the way over. Oh well! Gotta get some mithril. Well, to be fair, I probably wouldn't be able to see mithril on the map anyway. Should be able to find plenty of mithril. More of that lodestone stuff. gone rather quiet. What is that thing? I don't know, but it looks weird. I guess lodestone just looks like regular stone. Anyways, I found a bit of myth, but I need more. Chlorophyte is growing well, though. That's good. That's... I could probably head to the surface and then that map again, and it should reveal all the new stuff. Just a guess. There. And yep. All the new stuff is now revealed. Finally, the steampunker. That was unfortunate. Oh, now I got a mithril anvil. So now I can start. Out the inventory. Let's see, I still have 16. So I can just go ahead and put the last one. Material for what? Ah, on this. Okay, here we go. Weird. Wait, let me go talk to the guide and figure out what exactly this material is. Cobalt enchantment. Mithril. Okay, so these aren't useful. Well, that feels like a waste. Or gain attack after not attacking for a while. Really? Oh, scissors. Well. If I'm gonna beat a mechanical boss, I need that out. I can put up some of the unnecessary stuff. Okay, just gotta wait till night. And of course, we got another spam. I hate spam bots. Yeah, contaminator. Teslanator. Contaminator. How much? I mean, where is theirs? I'll spend all my platinum on all of it. It's not enough. It'll never be enough. But, doesn't matter. Alright, let's fight this mechanical boss. I should probably remove these hoiks for now. Now that I think about it, when I get that money from the catch-up thing eventually, I could use it to get mobile data on my phone. Maybe I could repair my bike and get the mobile data and do live streams just riding around on my bike. That might be fun. I don't know if anybody would be interested in that, but it would be cool. Then again, with how people are here, I'm worried somebody's gonna... So one thing I've talked about before is there's these two people in this white truck who constantly drive by when I'm out exercising or walking or doing stuff, and they call me slurs, and I'm worried because where I live, having autism, people don't understand it and think I'm stupid and not even human because of it. So as I was saying, I'm worried that people like that could come up while I'm streaming, and this is a small town and everybody knows me. Yeah, I'm worried about them potentially coming up and yelling slurs and getting my account banned. take out that laser. That should be like the first thing I take out. Got it. The saw and the vice also need to be taken out. But the cannon especially needs to be taken out. Got the vice. Now that the vice is down, there goes the cannon, and now the saw. Got it. I remembered all the names. Now he's just a head. Dead head. Now I just wonder if I can take out Destroyer. Probably get down on the ground for this. No, you don't. God. I'm going to get it. how to drink that. Does it not take damage until all of the probes are destroyed? Still got more probes, but I don't have more time. I'm gonna have to try a different weapon. Hello? Sorry, serial designation. Yeah. This is chaotic. But yeah, having Terraria in a standard view on this would mean I'd have to crop out a lot or resize the view, and that would cut off a lot of stuff. I have an idea of how I can take out not Skeletron, I already took out Skeletron. I can take out the Destroyer. But it's gonna mean I need to bring out the Celestial Claymore again. If I can just blast off all of those probes immediately, then it should ensure the fight goes a lot quicker. If I had time to, then I would have been able to beat him, but because I didn't have time, it ended up with my loss. But now that I think about it, I can make stuff now. I can make titanium or adamantite stuff. Let me quickly use that map again. There we go. And that should update it. Oh yeah, I should go ahead and start contaminating. Definitely going to be a lot of work.
Captain speaking. This is a friendly reminder to keep all arms, legs, and weapons to yourself at all times. Please do not shoot bullets or sword beams at projectiles during your fall, as to not disturb the other denizens of the cavern during your fall. Do not be like Aaron. Thank you.
At least I can see what needs to be contaminated now. Those biome site potions were a good investment. I'm not so much worried about the hollow as I am the crimson, though. Because at least NPCs can live in the hollow. I think the biggest stop, actually, that I need to manage is this. At least it's cut off from the rest by the entrance of this place. But that doesn't mean it's not a problem. Problem that needs correcting. Because that's the issue with Crimson. Once it starts spreading, it goes fast. Like, watch this little bit of Crimson right here. See? It's starting to spread. And once it spreads, it spreads. And that's just a little bit placing out that fast. Once it gets bigger, all those blocks will each spread their own. So you gotta wipe it out when you can. Not give it the chance to continue to spread. I could probably move the steampunker over here. Well, what is it over here, I mean? Over here. To this residence. Replacing the diver. So that I can have her in a spot where it's cheaper for me to purchase. But since they're there, I'm also going to move the mechanic over here. Okay, now to come on this side and clear out the rest of this individual corruption. Corruption is, Contaminator pollution is considered an ammo, so I bet if I got like that tackle box, or not, or ammo container thing, I could probably effectively remove, or like, decrease the amount of contaminator solution I'm taking up. If I need more, I can always get more solution. At least clearing out all this will allow for more area for housing. Crimson shall not be allowed to spread. I still see some on the opposite side. If I were to just let that go, it would start spreading on its own and make even more. Right. This is what I mean. Look at this. Look how fast it's spreading. That's what happens when you leave it alone. You can hear it. Infesting. Destroying. That's what it does. Chest. Garbage. I gotta cut it off at the source. Honestly, now is not a good time. Well, I believe I wiped out the crimson. It's on that side. Now I gotta manage all of this. Vile. Filth. If I miss even a single block of crimson, this entire thing can restart itself. So I must stay vigilant. And I am out. Oh, I gotta pay the steampunker another visit. They're not there yet. Because they're on their way over. How did you fall in a tree? Solution has been obtained. Bum, 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 ba, da, 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 da. Well, I tried to get under the surface, but my companions are very aggressive. See, even a tiny little bit like that can spread it. Here, I'll give you a little experiment. I'm gonna go ahead and clear out this, and when we get back, we'll see just how much that little piece of crimson spread. Just to show you how fast hard mode crimson and corruption can spread. And why it's not something you want to deal with. Honestly, if humans had to deal with something like this in real life, we would be screwed. Make sure I didn't just... Yep, there's a little bit right there. Have to head over down this access tunnel and finish off this. Just a reminder, that is where that little bit was. Okay, so doesn't look like we have really any more down here, but we'll know if we missed one eventually. Alright, I'm gonna do my stuff, and I'm gonna leave that one to sit just to show how quickly it spreads. Oh, it's night. Whoops. My bad. I'm worried that my method to remove probes might remove them a little too quickly. And then I'm just going to get swarmed. Around. You're not gonna get me. Nope. Method's definitely removed a lot of probes so far. Ow. This wasn't enough, though. Here's Wrath? I should go ahead and place this bewitching table. Anyways. I have access to adamantite and titanium now. But first I need to get more mithril. Look at that mithril. I can craft a mithril pickaxe, which I should have honestly done. Yeah, I should really have crafted that mithril pickaxe earlier. I didn't. I should also set up above ground mushroom biome. Now that I think about it, there is a island above ground right here. I can probably just clear off the top, give the island a barber cut or something, and then just place a house on top, and that should count as home for the truffle. Or whatever his name is. Mushroom Man. The funky blue guy. Just contaminating away. Crimson may spread fast, but I can contaminate faster. The way the corruption spreads is very annoying. I mean, Crimson. Or they're one and the same, just different counterparts to each other. Though technically saying you hate the way the corruption spreads does also mean you hate the way the Crimson spreads. They are, after all, interchangeable with one another. Gotta get in here. Wipe out this chunk. Yeah. Honestly, a lot of work. And all that work can be reversed so easily by something as simple as that little bit. Yet even then, it's still not as much as you would hope it would be. But the reward of no longer having to deal with it is greater. Like weird little smiley face. Titanium. What bats are those? They're just regular giant bats that each one glowing eyes. I may not have solution anymore, but I still have a drill. Yeah, I don't have enough of a drill for this. Besides, I should have cleared out the main problem first before focusing on all that other stuff, which was the snowy area. Okay. Well, looking at how everything's going so far. Could have sworn I moved you. I moved you over here. but you're back over here. Crab-sized glasses? Should be a multiple of 4. That is not a multiple of 4. Well. It's no good. But I got enough for a pickaxe now, at least. Which is going to immediately get replaced by a adamantite pickaxe. Did I miss some? Indeed I did. But I don't have the Contaminator solution to solve this problem at the moment. So I will leave it as is. What was I doing? Oh yeah. Now I need to collect adamantite. That's a mimic. Not even a good mimic. Or not even good at hiding because it's right in front of minecart rails. But these mimics cannot hide. Suck at it. wipe out that crimstone with my pickaxe. I would say I might have enough, but I still want to get more. Because knowing me, I'm going to get just under the required amount for what I want. I know how my luck is. Yeah. Yes. If anything, like with how my brain works, Grim, I get constantly distracted when doing stuff, and because of all the stuff in this game, it's constantly distracting me. But honestly, that's a good thing, because it keeps me occupied. Gives me more stuff to do. Speaking of which, I think I have enough now, so I'm going to go ahead and figure out the recipe for that forge now. Funky noise. The adamantite forge has been made. Yeah, I don't think I have enough. And again, I might. Who knows? Then last but not least, the helmet. That bonus 15% increased melee speed and 20% increased movement speed. Half of my current DR is added to my critical or damage reduction is added to my critical strike chance. Continuously doing damage makes you gradually gain more and more defense. Up to a maximum of 15. When not doing damage, the bonus gradually decays. This added defense can be broken by defense damage. Now, the real question is, am I able to just go ahead and start mining chlorophyte? Or do I need Drax or whatever it is? Because if I just need a Drax, then yeah. In fact, I'm pretty sure I do need a Drax. Yep. I mean, it was worth a shot. Now let's see if I can do any better against the Destroyer this time. To be fair, I should go ahead and replace Lucy. Drop it. Now I'm gonna put Lucy in a chest. Now that I think about it, I have that, one axe in a chest that does have upgrades that I could make. I do wonder though, can I just... I could definitely just delete the entire tree. Question is, why? I mean, I'm definitely deleting the tree, but why would I want to? More importantly, I'm letting my night go to waste. Hold on, there's a cat on my screen. Come on, buddy. Or in front of my screen. Come on. Let's get you over here. There you go, buddy. Now you're out of the way. Okay. I want to summon this first. Definitely taking less damage now. Whoops, wrong item. My bad. Honestly, modded Minecraft, in my opinion, is better because you can add perpetually anything you want. Like, with modded Minecraft, there's no set boundaries like there is in normal Minecraft. If you want to change something, go ahead and change it. There's practically no limits. Meanwhile, in vanilla Minecraft, there is a set constraint that can be changed. Already out of time anyways. What mod is causing him to be so strong? I wonder if it's Calamity. Like some kind of rework, maybe. I guess I'm going to have to build an arena. An unfortunate inevitability. But first... big 3 of these. If I had the stuff, I would contaminate these islands, but they got hit with a V. Alright, so a little off the top. I said a little, that's not what I meant. Can you not? Jeez. The amount of enemies. I think they're done, but then nope. For more. This should count as glowing mushroom. So I am going to first glowing mushroom. Yeah, mushroom. Okay, good. The housing is indeed suitable. That should count as a glowing mushroom biome. And from that background, yes it does. Which means that it's safe for the truffle. And now I need to head down here. Find this new ore.
Captain speaking. This is a friendly reminder to keep all arms, legs, and weapons to yourself at all times. Please do not shoot bullets or sword beams and projectiles. Captain speaking. This is a friendly reminder to keep all arms, legs, and weapons to yourself at all
So So where is this cryonic ore? Emerald. Maybe it's deeper? Let me check the Calamity wiki. Okay, so cryonic ore. Okay, so judging by the color, it should be a dark... like that. Ah! Okay. That explains that. There's cryonic ore. Clothier is definitely not supposed to be up there. I'll have to deal with him. That's one of the key people I should not have around the truffle. Let me move in the... what's here? Over here. To the prison cubes. I wonder if he's gonna walk off the... ball. I don't know. Either way... we got more important problems to deal with. Let's see. First off, ionic bar. Now I should be able to use that with souls and the stuff to... yep. This should potentially be very powerful. Pours 100% of enemy defense. I am curious about that now. Honestly, this could be useful against the destroyer. More importantly, well, I have no money on them, so that would be kind of pointless. Wait, so I haven't killed Pinky yet? But then how did I get the pink gel? That's odd. But this weapon should be powerful enough to take on the destroyer. And maybe even live. And there's the truffle. This guy's still up here. Weird. Swear shroom? That's no value. Anyways, this thing. I do want to try to get it eventually. More importantly, I want to get that Shrumite thing, but I can make bars, but I can't. It's not yet. I wonder if I can use the tooltip to find golden crate or titanium crate, a celestial or titanium. Or it's only once per week. need the souls of might to do that, and I cannot afford that. Okay, this one makes more sense. 10 stars, 7 souls of light, and night. Essence of sunlight. At an anvil. Okay, so I already have the souls. And I think I have the essence. And I know 100% for a fact that I have the stars. Anyways. I'm getting very distracted. I see one thing and then my brain suddenly just farts and I forget everything. But yes. The item I need. Right here. Well, I guess I don't need to use that. If this ignores 100% of defense, then it might be able to be used to. Have my loadout like that temporarily. I'm uncertain of how effective these scissors are going to be. They're probably not going to do anything at all. Come on! Back already. I know you want to. Thank you. Attack me! I had to expect it wouldn't really do much. this, on the other hand. The effect is definitely noticeable compared to previous weapons. Really watch out for this pad. It's causing me the most damage. Tough time. I just guide his head around. white. Yeah, that one. Well, at least I can automatically advance the time. So that means I can... just immediately summon him. Like Slither.io. almost there. Got it. Which probe am I missing? Because I can keep hitting the tail. Nothing. But then why is he not dying? Assume you have to. Not be able to tank all of this. But he is. Unless the head is the last one. Why am I only doing 1 damage? What if I try a weapon like Knight's Edge? Yeah, that obviously. Right. So why? Let me see if I can look up some information. Okay. Appears to be a bug. Not right. Oh. Apparently, it might be because I'm using summon items and because of Calamity's coding. It's freaking out, essentially. So I gotta take off my summons. And that could potentially fix it. Will it? Who knows? I do want to test something since I'm at it. While I'm at it. Jeez. It was not kidding. I'm not even doing much damage to that. That's odd. Oh, I still have the head equip. Could be as they said, cancel out. Junk. Go ahead, drag everything. Not what I clicked. I don't even know. I don't even... I don't like this. But everything is right here, so... Can go ahead, check everything. Get rid of the stuff I don't want. Which I guess is pretty much everything. Who is Angela? Oh. Okay. Anyways, I got more money at least. Oh yeah, so they're still there, so... Let me see if I can... Well, the first thing I'm gonna try is seeing if I can just go put the game and then... and seeing if it removes the pets. No, it doesn't. Do I have to... Okay, let me... Alright, I know the easiest way to... This is the easiest way I know to get myself dead. I have no acid protection. Well, I definitely don't have this protection. Even with kills, my oxygen still runs out. Well, that definitely should have killed me. And now I don't have any pets, so... Looks like even like this, I'm still bugged. But what is causing it? Hello. Yes, I can see you. Ian and Michael is dealing with a little problem here. I think my Twitch... But no, this is definitely not right. So I shouldn't be doing just 1 damage, I should be doing more. But for some reason it's not working. Which is absolutely ridiculous. I'm trying to figure out what's causing the bug. It's something with Calamity mod, that I know. It says to turn on Revengeance. So, because they say something's bugged with the normal version. Well, we'll have to just see, I guess. Here we go! Whoops. Oh, now I'm dealing damage. Is he larger than usual? green lasers. Blue lasers. What? Oh great, now he's flying. Ow. Here he comes. Buzz is just straight up flying. I'm not going down so easily. Did it. I did it. All I had to do was activate Revengeance mode. That was annoying. Trophy. But then where's the destroyer's, ore? Is it in his treasure bag? Or is it... yeah, it's up. Of course it is. I had a feeling. But yeah, those are not good. Whew. Well, with the mechanical bosses defeated, I think this would be a good point to stop the stream. Alright, everyone. It was fun. Thank you for stopping by.